Is this working now? Oh, that's working. Alright, welcome everybody to the 2.0 second 2.0 dev server for New Power. As you can see, they have added the fantastic T-90 to the game, and it looks fantastic. Dev server 2 Electric Boogaloo. Oh, I'm not a boomer. It's OBS that for some reason decided to not pick up my microphone. Oh, this looks different. But also, the other things that have been added was the U.S. Harriers. Oh, let me pull it up again. Yeah, the U.S. Harriers, the British Tech Tree Harrier, and the Yak 38s. But I'm pretty sure most of you want to see the Harriers. Before we get to that, I think it would be best to not customize this. I want to look at the camos. I was doing that earlier when the mic was not responding. Well, OBS wasn't picking up the microphone. Disregard the dev server and play Kong Tiger. Does Leclerc S2 get new ammo? We'll get to that in a second. There's a new area, aircraft location for city, but it's a air arcade map. I'm not reading anything about new Fab 50. Not reading anything about new ammunition for the Leclerc S or Leclerc S2. But there's got that the DLSS support is up. That's pretty neat. Let's just look at this thing real quick. Can you test if the T-90 can drive sideways like a crab? I'm pretty sure it cannot. In fact, I'm like 90% sure it's not a crab. But these camos do look nice. Alright, there we go. Wait, these are just regular camos though. I was hoping for that black camo they had last time, or on the dev server stream that they did, that Gaijin did. Had a cool black camo. Doesn't seem to be in game. Only a standard green one. Armor values. It is weird. Let's see how it does. Penetration analysis. Germany up against. What tank do I want? DM33, I think, would be the best choice. It's a pretty common shell. And let's do 500 meters. Lower front plate can penetrate. Upper front plate cannot penetrate. I might be able to get a cheeky shot into the turret ring. Yeah, gun mantlet can penetrate, and then cheeks cannot penetrate. Hey, thanks for subscribing, man. So it dies like a regular Russian tank. Let's try against the new German tank, Leo 2A6. Let's see how its best shell performs against this. Alright, so it at 500 meters it destroys. But the turret's still safe, but the front plate is for the most part wide open. My mom said if I'm good, Santa will bring me T-90. Let's see about angles. Yeah, it's kind of a similar story. Get a little half and half. Oh. turret of this thing seems really well protected. Too bad Dad left us. Let's see if I increase it to 1,000 meters. Does that change anything? No, not really. I guess there's like a few more dark areas, but it's not that great. Modifications. Let's spade this. They changed some things with the 2As. Wait, no, that's not the AV. But I'm going to need a lovely new planes. Yeah, well, not really, but we'll be going over those in just a second. But I'm going to need a lovely assistant to shoot me with ATGMs to see if the APS system is working on this thing. The new planes, if you're curious, once again, are the Yak-38, the U.S. Harriers, and the British Tech Street Harrier. So, not exactly the most amazing things out there, but yeah. It's the biggest thing on the div server that's new. Everything else is just Harrier jump jets. Can you put a tank on a plane? I tried that last time. We tried to get a tank in a helicopter. It didn't work. A tank on a plane we did try, but it's kind of hard to get a plane and a tank in a position in which the tank can get on the plane. Like the stream clowns. Yeah, I do like the stream. It's great. It helps with the channel a lot. L33 on Harrier. That could be done, maybe. All right, let's see what the best shell for this thing is. It has 3 BM42, 526 millimeters of penetration at 10 meters. That is quite a lot. Not as great as the new German shell, though. Of course, you start with Heat FS. It has time. All right, I guess that's what they do now. Make sure the desktop audio is working. Sometimes it doesn't like to work. Yeah, it's working. Oh. People on Discord are pinging me. What? At this angle, the whatever Abrams that is over there can deflect it, sort of. Not really. Oh yeah, let's see. Thermals. Very clear thermals. Commander thermals? No commander thermals! Only gunner thermals, no commander thermals. was supposed to get the ammo. I didn't promise to buy you anything. Update might come tomorrow. It might also come on the 15th. That was the date that was found in the files. Now the 15th apparently is a Saturday, so it might be the day after. Not Saturday, Sunday. So it might be the day after. But they could do something weird and have an update on a Sunday. Oh, that Halberd. Oh yeah, it's not a spag. There we go. I'm not promising to buy anyone anything. But it's got a timed fused anti-air shell. Look cool. And the AT jams penetrate 850 millimeters. Kind of slow though. Can you shoot him on the move? That'd be cool. Oh, you can. I am using 3 BM22. Here, let me restart so we can shoot the new shell. Oh, that's working as intended. The Yag skins? Are you talking about the Jaguar? Well, that cannon barrel ate that one. Yeah, that goes through quite well. Death to the MPLA. What? Oh, tandem warhead. AT-jam that you can fire on the move. Heat FS hash changes. This AT-jam is kind of nice. Well, it looks cool when you shoot it. Yes, this is indeed on the dev server. The T-90 is not currently on the live server. That looks nice. T-55A superior. Are the big three running out of modern? Actually, no. Germany still has a good few. Oh, okay. Found a bug. Whatever this is. Magic. I think Russia, I don't know if they have anything better than the T-90A. But I think they do. The US is kind of running out. You could go to some weird prototypes, like the, what is it, the Thumper? It's like the Abrams with the super cannon. T-90M. Oh yeah, the T-14, duh. T-90MS. Yeah, so Russia's got plenty, as I assumed. Okay, so I want to jump into a custom. I need somebody to shoot me with ATGMs. I guess the map doesn't matter. Okay, I think you got something wrong here, guys. So they work against toes, hots, flingies, okay, blah blah blah, all those weird ones. Wait, I need to make sure bots were not on. Oh yeah, bots are not on, okay. Spam? Spam? What are you spamming? All right, sweet. That was fast. Ready? And go. Oh. Okay. Let's try that again. M1A spam. Do elevators work on carriers? I don't think so. What's good, my guy? T-90 is good. All right. The new air map? I could show that off. Oh, look at that. That's new. I would like it actually better if it was like slightly grayed out, or not slightly transparent if it was in direct view. Like it being behind a building or behind a hill would be a little bit transparent. That's a bit better than the smoke that goes up and blocks your view. And smoke has actually been very detrimental in many cases. Like it's kind of rare that it is detrimental, but it does happen. Alright, I guess I forgot to turn bots off. So like, let me. Oh my god, look at this reverse speed. That is sad. Let me go down the road a little bit so we can get some distance. What is IRCM? I think that's the APS system. Alright, toss one at me. Wait. Well, that didn't seem to work. We got the track. Yeah, let's try, well, let me repair. Shoot a few more at me. Try to aim, like, kind of near the top. Make it look like you're almost missing. Yeah, that one hit directly. I think I ate that one. Where are you? Nice bug sketching. Esports ready. Although I'm pretty sure this should be easily fixed. Hopefully. I ain't doing anything. Oh, did you damage the system? I'll repair. Oh, it is damaged, huh? Eyes aren't lighting up though, unfortunately. Are we good now? Yeah, we good. Alright, now I think it's working. Oh, those flares look amazing. That one didn't work. Or that one, I guess you could say did work. I guess you gotta get the eye to look directly at the missile or something. Yeah, see that one definitely worked. Now it's working as intended. Tows are wire guided. Well, the commands of where to for the tow to go are given by wire. However, they are targeted by a laser. Like the point of direction is targeted by a laser. It worked better when my husband tested it. So we got a few. So what I can pick up from this system is it's not amazing. Your armor is going to work better against tow missiles than the system. Like rely more on the armor than the APS. I could try the Bingus, but I have to go and equip it. I think. Actually, I think since this is I think I already have everything from the dev server, the last dev server. So, how's the T-90's frontal armor? It's pretty all right. Against DM-33, it protected pretty well at 500 meters. Against new shells, it did not protect very well. So it's your typical Russian tank of strong front armor. I wonder if they could work as IR flashlights. Alright. So, the truth is, if T-90 is indeed crab, like everyone assumes, then T-90 will survive in water. The ultimate test. T-90 is not crab. Now I'm gonna go grab the Bingus and see if that thing's APS works. Well, saying it's not reliable, it works seems to follow through within game. I wouldn't rely on that to dodge tow missiles, though I would. It's nice to see it functional, and it's really nice to see it in a game. Oh, I do have the Bingus already equipped. Okay. Yeah, and I got all the basic stuff. Please show off premium AVA8 Harrier with Zuni and AIM-9Gs loadout. I will be getting to that in a second. First, I want to get to the APS systems. Wait, is Francis not allowed? What? Let's try this again. Today on bottom tier, Gaijin removes France. It still says that. Okay, vehicle of chosen crew mismatches the vehicle available at mission start. You cannot take it. Can I take a plane? I just... Alright. What? Does the Syrian T-92A get new shells? I don't think so. I'm gonna have to test that like on my own or something. Sorry guys, it's not working. We'll get back to it. Where were we? Yeah, let's look at the whatever else people want to know about that. Does this get new shells? Nope, it has 3BM15, so somebody wanted to know that, and 3BM22. But yeah, no new shells. So was there anything else? Oh yeah, so let's get on to the aircraft, starting with the Yak 38M. There also is a premium Yak 38M. I think you can buy with these with the Golden Eagles. I can't because the guy just gives them to me. Look at that. Oh, it's got gun pods. Does it have like no internal guns or something? It has one internal gun, and it comes. Here's the loadouts. You get R60s. It just looks like only R60s. Oh, you get ooh, that's gonna be interesting. Now I want to see what the difference between that one and the texture one is. Looks about the same. Texture one might be a bit faster. This one's spaded, so it has higher speeds, but this one might have a higher top speed after spading. Let's test fly this. $7 minutes of fuel, Jesus. Hover mode. Oh, is there like a hover mode? Alright, whatever. Controls. Oh, it's just right here. Alright. Sign button. I don't know. That one. Damn it. How about... Can it be... Control? Alright, right control. What were the controls to get this thing working? Hey, this is... Oh yeah, this is the same carrier. It's nice though. And then... Hover unavailable, alright. But here's the cockpit of the Yak 15. Not Yak 15, Yak 38. Kind of cramped. There's the one machine gun. And I forgot to turn clads off. Whatever, it still looks pretty cool. Oh, there's a spag now. Do a barrel roll. Oh wow, that's a nice roll rate. I wonder, can you like VTOL configuration unavailable. Alright, I don't really care about that. I want to see. Oh, look at that. That was a pretty far away hit and I still killed it. So it looks like Russia is going to be having some fun with the bullpups. DM63 can be nerfed to 550-ish. I think we're getting a little off hand. It was DM33 added. We don't got 63 yet. Alright, let's fly up into the clouds, get some altitude. What am I flying right now? I am flying the Yak 38. This is the premium one. The tech tree ones seem to be similar. It comes with two essentially Russian bullpups, which is fantastic because they finally get some bullpups. Can also have some missiles and other stuff, but most importantly is a VTOL aircraft. Not very fast, but it seems to be this typical for the VTOL aircraft. The nuke was the sun. The nuke was always the sun. Does Germany get any jets this patch? Nope. The only people who got jets, well, I showed off the aircraft in my last stream. But the only people who are getting jets is Japan, China, Sweden, U.S., Britain, and USISR. Germany only gets a Bf-110 and a P-47D. But look at these clads, man. They're amazing. Hmm. Not entirely. I seem to have changed a few things with the controls. It won't let me turn the nozzles, but I think maybe it's because I'm going too fast. And my pilot passed out. Nice. Yeah. Everyone getting bull pumps makes me concerned that laser-guided bombs are coming close. Smoke, please. Does this thing have flares? No, it doesn't have any flares. It does have a cannon, though. That's nice. What else is doing the patch? We'll get to that real quick. I like to see this flying torpedo dogfight something. What? Why would it torpedo dogfight something? Here's the Russian one. Oh, not the Russian. This is the tech-free version. Let's spade it real quick. I want to see what its max stats look like. Or I could just, you know, process forever. Does the F-104 have a new engine sounds? It looks like it's just, you know, not working. Thanks, Gaijin. Turn on airbag smoke. Oh, the smoke in the vid. I'll do that next plane I fly out. Any new shells for the Abram? I could check it in a second, but let me get through the Russian stuff first. A10 next patch, you never know. Though I have my dad's. Oop, come on, work. The Golden Eagles I get on the dev server, I get them because I am part of the content partnership, in which they give me stuff, and including on the dev server, they give me a bajillion Golden Eagles. All right, this thing's stat card. Oh, it looks like it has the same speed as the premium one. So I guess there's really only difference. I don't know what the difference would be. This one's got an M in the title and it's top tier, while this one's not top tier and does not have an M in the title. Let's fly it out with some. You can get these boys. You can have 4 cannons. Oh. Is the dev server open? Yes, it is currently open. Uh-oh. Oh, the VTOL taking off is pretty cool. Does it have a ballistic computer? It does. Where are the... Oh. Guess I missed. You should go with a full of storm and then take off from the carrier. I could do that in a second. First, I just really kind of want to show these off. I have the clads on because the clads look so nice. I have people want to see the airbags next, which I'll show in a second. I just want to kill this bag. There is the airbag smoke. Right now I have an Italian configuration for some reason. Hey, it looks a little bit better, I guess. A little smoother. That's nice. Alright, where are those sabers? This thing does not turn well. It rolls well, but does not turn well. How much is it? I don't know. Gaijin kind of just forces it upon me, so I never get to check the prices. You're gonna have to ask somebody in the chat to figure it out for me. I think it was like 8,000 or something like that. There we go. That looks amazing. Is nuke here? I don't know. I think the nuke was just might have just been a joke. Those rockets don't have any, like, the engine gives out immediately or something. Let's see, options. Let's go with yellow, orange, red. And thanks for subscribing, man. Colors are more, a bit darker. I'd have to see how they look at it and from another person to really get perspective of this. But yes, this is the Yak 38M. It's just like the Yak 38, but not premium. I can't see any major differences between the two aircraft. Let's shoot down another Saber. It does not a very fast jet. It does not turn very well. It seems to be basically mostly a ground attacker. So, why did I turn the missile lock on? I can't. So, take into tank battles, but it's going to be a real pain to. I could try to land it next. Where's the air brake? I see nothing moving. But these clouds are going to be so amazing to have battles in. Like, isn't that so cool? Show the cockpit? Apparently the cockpit for this version is not ready yet. I showed the cockpit in the other one, though. It hasn't been downloaded. Weird. Yes, this is the Tech Tree Yak 38. The premium ones seem to be just the same. Oh, I gotta tell you though, I think it's ripped both of these planes because if an actual fighter engages them, they're pretty dead. Like, they're not the most maneuverable. They're mainly for ground pounding. Let's go check out the U.S. Stuff. That was the Yak 38M and the Yak 38. I did check out the Yak 38's cockpit, so if you can rerun the stream a little bit, and you should be able to find it. Here is this thing. Very nice. Someone was telling me that I have the flag wrong. It's supposed to be like over here or something. Like, Jesus Christ, I don't care, people. But it's right after the F4JB, and here's the premium version. Let's see first the difference. Yeah, it's probably the same. Here that is. Modifications. It gets AIM-9Gs, which have 16G maximum overload, which I guess aren't Js, but they're something. No bullpups or anything like that, though. Let's try it with the rockets. Actually, before we get to that, people have been asking. I'm pretty sure it didn't get anything because I didn't get anyone in the first devlog, and I haven't read anything about it. M1A2. Yeah, no new shows. It's just this old one. Oh, also, for those that are interested, it doesn't have historical. Well, it has. Oh, it does have historical. As someone's saying, it now has 652 millimeters of penetration, which is like 20 more than it used to have. I don't know. You're kind of beyond the point where it really matters. Does this one have? No, yeah, it's the same. But yeah, there you go. There's the new penetration values for the DM53. For this dev server, Sweden did not seem to get anything new. I will be taking. I want to take out the new animation for wings being bent in high G. Interesting. This is annoying me. Hold on a second. Anyways, let's get back to the test flight. Oh, the cannons aren't the best in the world. Yes, T-90 is after the T-72 B3. Hello there. Are they no, they're not mouse guided. They were responding to my key inputs. Anyways, destroy the carrier? Apparently, I don't know. I'm not sure if I can or not. Hold on a second. Nobilis computer. Yeah. Cockpit asset isn't downloaded. I'm fairly bad at these rockets right now. Let's shoot down a MiG. Nice. $105? No. There's apparently new engine sounds for the 104 though, so. Alright. Apparently wings bend when you go too high up G's, so I want to try to see how that works out. Can I just spin? No, I can't really just spin. Yeah, it died. How's it going today? All right, I guess. YouTube has been being annoying, but that's kind of typical of YouTube. Yeah, I believe 18 Gs. What is this thing's wing rip speed? I don't think it's enough. Oh, the wings vibrate before they rip off. That's cool. We'll have to try that with a faster jet. So yeah, that's the U.S. Harrier. It's like the British Harrier, but better because it's made by the United States and it has better missiles. Oh, I guess the thanks for subscribing, man. I guess the what do you say? The British one has more missiles, but not as good. Oh, the nuke clouds are amazing, yeah. This catapult has an animation now. Let's see if there's any notable differences with the texture version. I guess the first to go to loadout, and it says the same missiles. You can sink all all AI aircraft carriers in test drive. Well, there's only one in each test drive, and I don't know. They seem pretty hard to sink. Well, that's pretty neat. Oh, the Zuni rockets. That's what it's talking about. We'll find out if the tech tree version has a ballistic computer. There's also the T-90 and just general improvements overall. MiG-21 Biz have flares. We'll find out. Any new ships? Nope, no new ships. Besides the ones that were already being added, the just battleships. And thanks for subscribing, man. Hesh damage? What, did they do something to Hesh? I don't think they did. What else is pinging me? Oh. Let's see. Now, this new location. Alright, the following ground vehicle shells have been converted for more accurate fragmentation. This is right here. High explosive fragmentation, HE. Whatever this is, heat, and then armor piercing high explosive plastic Hesh. So, I think does the Abrams have Hesh? I think this guy does. 127 millimeters of penetration. I guess we have to see in game if it really does anything. I guess we could also go to the British Battle Barn. And there's the in game. Oh, it's. When did I get the Yak? Oh yeah, because people want to see the skin. That's why. I guess I have to get this before I get the Jaguar, which I'm fine with. Hesh, more like trash. But no, I'm talking about this boy. Penetration seems the same. We'll have to test it on things. Tresh. Besh. Yes, Gaijin Plox add Besh. Experimental Besh shell. Ah, it has night vision now. Great. I'm going to have to make an update to my tank video. I kind of delayed doing the aircraft video because I knew the second dev server was going to open. So I didn't want to say, like, oh, look, we know these are coming, but I have no footage of them. So I was just going to wait it out. Thanks for subscribing, man. Visual bug for all wheel turning with RL only 4 on the front turn. I think there's a few other things like that have that issue. Italy got anything new? No new vehicles, but they added the AP round for the ground attacker that they got. The FC-20 bis. Yes, the USSR really got the Yak-38. They got 2 of them, a premium one and a tax rerun. If you want to see them, you should be able to rewind the stream a little bit to the point where I was flying them around. pretty sure the Charlie 2 did not get any round. You guys are getting your hopes up too much. Wait, oh, I want to change the weather. More power creep, you know it. Hello. Alright, let's try. I didn't say anything different than that was last time, but yeah. There's the catapult working. Egg indeed. Close the cockpit. What if I don't want to close the cockpit? It's not even modeled. No ballistic computer on this one either. Oh, those have a lot of drop on them. Yes, the British have a non-premium Harrier now. It's right before the Jaguar, right after the Swifts, and the same battle rating. Probably just like the other jump jets, is the same. Just basically the same as the premium one. What nations are getting Harriers? The United States and the United Kingdom. The Russians are getting essentially Russian Harriers, but MiG-38s. I'm not really good with these rockets. The Yak 38 is a premium. There is also a Tetra Yak 38, the Yak 38M. They don't seem to have much difference at all in game. Or, yeah. GTA 6 confirmed, yes. And both of the Yak 38s have ballistic computers. It seems the Harriers do not, unfortunately. But the Harriers seem a bit faster, so. Damn it, lost control. Whatever. You can rewind the stream a bit to view things that happened prior. That's like the benefit of streaming on YouTube. Can you please check out K50 cockpit? I think I missed that last time. Yeah, I could check it out for a second. I do want to take out the 104s next, or one of them. I have no idea how much it's going to take to kill this carrier. And for those who missed it, airbag smoke looks different. Looks nicer now. I just answered that. Nice shots, man. I am ace jet flyer, man. If you ever see me in disguise, know you're in danger, because I'm just so good in jets. This is indeed the second dev server of patch 2.0. There was a funny moment, because they had updated the dev server for the patch that added Xbox fridge compatibility, which was back to 1.101. Defense abilities yourself? What? Sparrows feel different? Stronger, I'd say. I don't think the update's going to be Warzone size. This is a war crime. Welcome to War Crime Thunder. The Harrier is my waifu. Maybe not with these rockets. Doing a lot of damage though. I think I'll give it one more pass and see if that does anything. Yeah, I don't think I can sink it. At least not with these rockets. I'll have to try something drastic in the future. Oh yes, apparently the 104s have new engine sounds. Let's take out the German one. I love the new clouds in jets because you can just fly through them and they look really nice at higher altitudes. Oh yeah, they're bees, I forgot. I don't hear anything different about this engine. Maybe in the third person it sounds different. Get their shells eventually. I think if the new jets, or not new jets, the new top tier tanks, the T-90 and the 2A6 are performing much better than other 9.7 tanks, that it's very possible the other top tier tanks will also get high penetrating shells for them to compete. Cockpit 50 cockpit will be eventually. Try Roland missile against T-90. Why? It's an anti-air missile. Look at that. That looks so cool. Striker pen values. Last I checked, they were pretty good. Anti-missile. I showed off the anti-missile defense for the T-90. It wasn't working the greatest. Yeah, I know, the clouds are amazing. Already failed and Look, the wings vibrate when you're going too fast. And it just tore off, nice. Oh. When does the update come out? The date found in the files was the 15th, though that might not be exact date. What else do we need? Hey, thanks for subscribing, man. They removed the new crash mechanic. Does the destroyed plane not slide in the ground while burning anymore? I don't know. I think that was just the angle I was going at was too direct for it to see. Let's see. We showed off the U.S. Harriers, the British Harriers. Oh, yeah, someone wanted to see... Where is it? Army. I don't think they changed the pen values for this thing, man. 522. I don't know if it was different. Starts with HeatFS. Then you have C76A1. And then this one. Driver's view of German truck. Alright, and then we'll do Ka 50. I think we can officially just go to mess around time. $122. Oh yeah, I need to show that thing off. I'll get to it in a second though. How do I get to the driver's view again? I think it was this. Oh. They just put the driver's view in front of the window, so you can't really experience the full joy of a driver's view. No, this is not Chinese. This is German. Wait. Oh, that was fast. Jesus Christ. That's a nice sunset. Installed radios on it. Oh, why does the X-ray just kill my frame rate? Jesus Christ. So we get around like 100, 122. 122 is a good speed. And the X-ray it. It's not killing the frame rate this time. Oh, no, it is. It is. The X-ray view just kills the frame rate. Maybe it's the sun that kills the frame rate. That was weird. The reload animation has been there. I don't know, something's killing my frame rate. It's weird. Oh god, that's blinding. No cringe. Yamato confirmed next patch. This nuclear sun just got more nuclear. Yeah. Hey, thanks for subscribing. Alright, let's look at the K-50 cockpit because I keep forgetting that. Test out the AV-8C. I already did. It is a Harrier. It flies just like the British one, but it has better missiles. Which VTOL would you recommend, Harrier or Yak-38? Kind of depends on what you're planning to use them for. Here's the cockpit. It's a very nice cockpit. Oh, you got mirrors, and you got these things, and you got that. Thanks for subscribing, man. And I think that's a, what is it called again? When they track the moons and the stars to, like, tell your future. Astrology, that's it. Yes. Oh, I don't know how to change it. Does this thing lock on to, like, a target now? I guess that's not perfect, but... There's the moon one. Actually, I think this one always had target lock on, didn't it? I don't remember. Come on. What about new shells for the M1A2? I already checked. There are new shells for the M1A2. Is our for everyone on the planet. What? Yes, the dev server is open right now if you wish to mess around on it. Changes that were not listed. DM53 buffed, yes, noted. Striker nerfed. Oh, was it? I guess it wasn't that much, though. Oh, reload. The auto litter of the Striker has been reduced from 6.7 to 7.5, and heat stock, but I think that was a bug. The stock shell was now 334 from 400. VFM5 finally got night vision. No thermals, though. And Hesh was nerfed into the ground, including 138, 165. It no longer acts like HE shell, and it only detects hits. It hits it where you shoot the penetration do no damage. Yes, I should read, but I am bad at reading. Fab 5000 got new effects? Maybe. Oh yeah, the 122 Pliz. People are also asking about armor values. I don't think the armor values changed, but we can check. We could do the X-ray view and just look at the numbers. Yeah, that looks like the same as it usually is. I don't think that anything was different, although you guys are gonna have to tell me. This is 600. Oh no, that's a new round. It has the same rounds. Yeah, these look like the usual armor values that this thing had. Oh yeah, I need to see if the MiG-21 SMT has the nuke panel too, so we can complain to Gaijin. But before I do that, I want to test drive this thing. Make that one the HE. Why would I take 7 rounds of HE? Alt R to use the periscope. My controls are custom set up, so I might not be set that way. What I can use is this, and then go to probably 4. No, it's not. Wait, no. 2. I remember hearing it was see if I do Alt R, it does nothing. Controls. I believe it was turn radar on and off. That switch radar on and off was the minus. Boop, 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 boop. I guess maybe in Sim it might do something. Bino is a good point. The binos move up and down now. Oops, didn't mean to one-shot him. It's not needed at all. I don't think you'll ever see it in combat, but I'm glad it's there. Mine protection? I don't think there are any landmines. Yeah, 38 looking thick. I think the Harriers look thicker. Try the Peb 8. It's not 500 pounds, 5,000 kilograms. What I want to see, actually, is if we... Apparently, my boy right here got nerfed. Or Hesh in general got nerfed. And since this relies entirely on Hesh, it now sucks. 203 millimeters of penetration. How you flew the Yak 38? Why do I have so many lions? Well, I have the lions just from playing the game too much. I have the golden eagles because Gaijin gives me a whole lot of golden eagles from the dev server so I can show you guys stuff. What? That might have just been a weird shot. Let's hit it again. 286 hull. I forgot to check the armor of that. I can do in a second. Yeah, that's no damage right there. So this tank is useless. I don't know how it's supposed to have 200 millimeters. This is like, it's not 200 millimeter plate right there. I guess it is 8.3, but this thing's like 7.0. It's not too far off. There we go. So that one worked. So it should be going through the hull. I'm not sure what's up with that. But we'll be next. Tiger 2 5.0. Gaijin plox. And we need the 76 jumbo to be 4.3 because it suffers, guys. Oh, British sad noises indeed. Oh, I think the turret actually has enough protection in it to more than 200. It should go through the side, hopefully. Yeah, side shots still work. Although this is not a side shot tank. Not just HES, but HE and heat as well. Well, let's try it with some heat. What has heat that we could try? Well, Russia starts with heat too, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's check this thing's armor. And once again, this looks exactly as I was expecting to. That's even 600 right there. So yeah, it looks like it's just around the same amount of armor. Yeah, maybe that's... No, that's just how it normally is. Try the Panzer IV 75 heat. We'll never use it. No one uses 75 heat on the Panzer IV. Actually, wait, the early Panzer IVs you do use the 75 heat. Did they do something terrible to that? Like this thing right here. Its regular shells are terrible. So you use the heat that has 100 millimeters of penetration. But it's only 2.0, so let's see. What's something Russian in 3.0? Let's try against this thing. Oh, they'll love this thing because you use the these turrets that act as spaced armor. Still seems to work as intended, though. I don't see any major changes. I guess I could take it into a test drive, but I don't think they would be too different than what we're used to. If you want to get into armor specifics, you're gonna get me lost. Why is it? Oh, maybe I unlocked it latest. Oh yeah, the Jaguar skins. I'll get to that. And of course, they mean more accurate fragmentation by less fragmentation. Always annoys me that there's no... Oh, there's a T-34, but it jumps straight to a T-44. Like... And then it has a KV in the back. Like, come on, that's not accurate. Yes, the dev server is live. You can jump on it if you want to. The T-90 is, well, it's only 10.3, so... But I'm hoping that if they're going to add tanks like the Leo 2A6, which is basically a 2A5 with better gun, then maybe we could get things like the Type 10, which is like the Type 90, but smaller and better gun. From what I can tell, the spalling from heat shells is atrocious. Well, I took out all... Well, one of them was already dead. Oh, the Leclerc too. Yeah, I could check that in a second. Get Italy something? It says heat in general, not just heat FS, so it should also affect Panzer 75 heat. It's only like 90 millimeters, right? There we go. Yeah. I don't know. I can't really tell too much. Yes, it includes HE. Things that are, I guess, relying on HE, hash, or heat are going to have a rough time now, or a bit more rough time. Heat seems to still generally work. Hash seems like it won't work. Like, if we were to take out, let's say, Tiger 2. Where are you, Tiger 2? And tension analysis, and you go to Britain, and you take out this thing. You take its hash round. And it does that. Let's see, here. No, I still, apparently, according to the ballistic calculator, it gets through. But we both saw it when it was up against the IT-1. This is only 100 millimeters. It didn't even take out the driver. Yeah, the ballistic analysis is inaccurate to how it's performing in the game. I guess that maybe, but I don't. I swear I was shooting more in the center. Yeah, there we go. Bish. Let's see. The Leclerc S2 has no new shells, as I can tell. And it's, what's that one? I don't know what the regular one looks like, so I can't really pair, I guess. Yeah, it looks like the armor is the same. Nothing changed. I'll check out the MiG-21 SMT in a second. First, people want me to take out the Peshka 8. Where did I put the Peshka 8? It's going to be really fun dropping these bombs on battleships. Why would I share the T-64B? So they added some new wing bending for overloads and flutter. Yeah. I've yet to get the wings to bend, but I did. If you go too fast, the wings vibrate and it looks cool. I thought that the KH-32s, the German bullpups, were working sort of, or they're at least responding slightly to my key presses, and they definitely were blowing up tanks. So. The update, there was a date found in the files for the release of the update, or at least the pre-order packs, was the 15th. So that's what we're anticipating, though apparently it's like a Sunday or something, so it might be the day after. It might be earlier than that. Guided by your crosshair? Are they now? I could take them out again. They're kind of fun. Eh. Looks a little different than... Well, the current in-game one has a much bigger explosion. The control configuration for the submarines has been in the files since they did the submarine um, event for April Fools a good few years ago. The new flare hooks, I've seen them. Yeah, they're cool. Let's see. What else do we need to check? MiG SMT cockpit. People want to see that. It's just I don't have any MiGs. Was it nerfed? I don't think so. The explosion effect was nerfed, but I'm pretty sure everything else about it is the same. Nothing new for the Abrams. I arrived now. I'm confused. The release date of the new Powers update is the 15th of November. That is a date that was found in the files, yes. So that date or somewhere around there is expected. All right. Gaijin Smooth Brain. Oh, it's got the nuke panel too. Nice. I was anticipating to have the nuke panel. Pretty sure it's not supposed to though. US and Britain will suffer this update. Oh man, there's nothing stopping the never-ending onslaught of T-series tanks now. I guess you could put the 2A6 up there to hold them back for a bit, but perfect. Russia regimes. China will never stop suffering. Okay. What else? What's next on the menu? Harriers get AIM-9Ls or Ms. They get AIM-9Gs. The U.S. Harriers get AIM-9Gs. The British Harriers get boring missiles. No, these ones get Gs as well. So the tech tree version gets Gs. The Premium one gets boring missiles. The Schwarms or whatever. Yak 38. I already took out the Yak 38. Leo 1A5. There's nothing to show with the Leo 1A5. Oh yeah, the Jaguar skins. I keep calling it the Jaguar because the Germans. Also, I don't like saying Jaguar because the J is too hard. Hey, is that it? It's the same skin. It just has a decal on it. Get you could just sold the decal. Whatever. There we go. That's a nice skin. I hope the French one has a... Yes, I know. I'm trying to think of a plane that has wings that or a plane that's easy to bend the wings of. Oh, here's the desert camo. Very nice. Two desert camos. Ooh, I like this one. Yeah, but you have to get the altitude with it. Oh yes, there's a new map. It's an arcade air map, but we try it out. GR3 like it's a British Harrier, but it has AIM 9Gs on it, which is nice. Let's try it. Let's jump into Weeby's game. Change this to a. Oop. Show the Harriers again. I don't. Well, actually, I might show the Harriers again. Actually, okay, maybe well, okay, I'm not. Whatever. What are you guys? What are you doing? Make up your mind. I can show it off here. Connection lost with the server. Okay. Let's not do that one. Let's create our own session. What's the map called again? It's called City. I'm spelling things right. Right? Ain't coming up. That's weird. Whatever. Let's try. Maybe it's. Husky? No, it's not Husky. I buy the Mangusta A29 for nothing. Well, not entirely. You get the aircraft, but also it's probably likely in the future we'll see. Why does he have two games? It's likely in the future that we will see some Italian helicopters added. Just not right now, I guess. Come on, let me in. Let me in. my god. That's not working. What's this? Only air map? Well, I got aircraft, so I should be fine. I don't know what map I just joined, but Alaska does have skyscrapers, but it's not Alaska. It's a place called Skyscraper City or something. Oh yeah, the FC-20 BIS. It does have AP. I have not checked it yet. I don't know if we're going to be getting into a match or not. Is it working? Why do I have so many tabs open? Jesus Christ. There we go. This is just Alaska. But what I want to do is try to bend the wings of the B-29. Nice. 35 frames per second. I love that. Maybe if I get into a better dive, it'll work. Yeah, these wings I don't want to bend. What's an aircraft that has like really bendable wings? Well, I wasn't reaching 3 or 4 Gs. Need a jet, yeah. TB3. I unfortunately don't have the TB3. G91. B-17. B-17 is too slow. Let's get out of here. I can't find the new map, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just not popping up. Javelin, don't have the Javelin. Oregon, that's a state, not a jet. Will overspeed in a straight line. Will they add a new Abrams? Well, what new Abrams are they going to add? Any modification is... I guess you could add ERA to the Abrams, but it's not going to really change a whole lot. It's really protection against heat. It's not Oregon. It hasn't gone anywhere. It's Oregon. Or you say Oregon. This thing has no afterburner? Hey, you can do meth all you want in Oregon. Well, the thing with the prop planes is they take too long to get to altitude. So to find new map, you must have only jet available IDK. It's called a skyscraper city. Uh, you can only have a jet in your like lineup or something. It's weird. Ah, nothing. Dogfight in Harrier with what? You ever see the step 3 of the M1A2s? Is it really going to be that much different than the current one game? Does it have any different rounds? I would hope it have some different rounds, but like they could just add the different rounds to the current one. Well, I'm not trying to rip the wings. I'm trying to pull G's. How many G's is this jet? So whenever I want to break the wings with pulling G's, it doesn't work. Whenever I do, Horton, that's a good one. Um, get going like 900 and do it. Um, I think Getchy has the right idea. I also already have the pre-series. Right, let me spade it real quick. Well, let me get the engine updates. Also, I'm not entirely sure if the game is ready for hard kill APF or APS. Just go downhill. That's the question: is would it actually have the M829A1? Because the Swedish tanks are supposed to have higher penetrating rounds, yet they don't. What am I doing? I'm trying to bend the wings because apparently there's a like with by pulling G's because apparently there's some sort of animation for the wings bending. Like I know if you go too fast, they start to vibrate. It's kind of cool. Yes, I know what hard kill protection is. Get off my screen, Ant. While we're at it, check out the smoke. It's much darker than it used to be. Hey, thank you very much for joining the channel, Save J. Or Sav J. Nothing. Come on. There it is. I need to update that to have it be something else. Get to 980 first. Ugh, it's gonna take forever. I think I covered just about most of the new things that were in the patch. What is WEP? WEP is a wartime emergency power. It's just like pushing the engine a bit further than it was designed to do. All right. I didn't see anything different. Did you guys see anything different? Yes, web exists in not real life. It is... You saw it? I'm glad someone did. Need the overspeed. Well, apparently somebody saw it, so... But the web typically went by, back in World War II, went by different names for different nations. Like the Zeros, apparently they called it like a super boost or something weird like that. I guess we can go back to trying to find that mythical city map. Oh, it would be awesome if they added ejection seats. I think that they do that. Oops. Yes, let's do squadron battles. Create session. Yeah, it's not popping up. Maybe if I... Let's see. They said that these... Don't care about that. I am looking for where the map. How do I get onto the map? Aircraft AB missions, location city, ground strike city. There's the ground strike missions, and there's no city. Come on, Gaijin. Does this have a naval spawn? Interesting. Test fly. What is APS? It is like advanced protection system. Essentially, it is things that work against ATGMs and other things like that. And it goes into two systems. You have soft kill and hard kill. Soft kill is like attempting to mess up the electronics of the incoming device, either by messing up the aiming system by sending weird signals or like hacking or something. I don't know, weird like that. Hard kill is when they just like, let's just blow it up. Like an ATGM is flying towards you, you just shoot a shotgun shell at it and boom, it's gone. And yet, yes, and yet Abrams and Leo don't. Missions by URL option? Do you not have it? I have it. I don't know. It's just always been there. Well, maybe somebody else is playing on the city map that I could join them. That one's closed. That's all of them. Let's try this one again. Ah, it worked. Maybe. Let's find out. Oh yeah, the FC 220 BIS. Oh, I keep on forgetting that. Advanced protection system, that's what it is. Give you a kiss? No. Gotta buy me dinner first. Why are the Russians so OP? I wouldn't say the Russians are so OP, but lately they've been prioritized, you could say. Why did it not give you everything? Because Gaijin hates you. Why is there a naval spawns? Whatever. Simp. Oh my god. I just love having no frames. Especially when I'm streaming. That looks cool though. I was hoping the city map would be a tank map. Because I think a modern city map would be kind of cool. That's not like small like Alaska. Looks like it's modeled after New York to some degree. Look at that. Although this will be pretty fun for arcade, because arcade you get into crazy dogfights every now and then, and try to turn around things. Arcade has all the cool maps. ARB is just like boring, open field with nothing on it. I want Pacific Hidden Base for realistic battles. Rolo's here? Does he have a different name? Hey, Mike goes boomer. This is not a ground map. It is an air arcade map. It looks cool though. Let's try to land on one of these buildings. let's see. That one might be good. People can turn into a special custom map so they can play everything. Yes. That might be a kind of fun special custom map, but yes. Apparently it's called Poland. I'm trying to... Can I... Landing the Harrier. It's not easy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You shoot someone down. Alright, now I'll be aggressive and mean. There's the map of it. Everyone's asking for new Abrams, are just ignoring that any Abrams they add will still have a huge weak spot. Yes, and it won't have any of the high penetrating rounds that you want it to have. Hey now. Bind controls to angling thrust and Harriers. Yes, I have them bound. See, watch. They are moving. I can't get them to go down to 0 degrees. Maybe I need to bind something else. But yeah. Yes, let me go haul down on Kursk. That will work out fantastic. What is this road? When the next event is? The next event is the winter event. There's 4 event vehicles. There are 4 event vehicles in the files. Yeah, it's probably just waiting for the winter event. What are they, by the way? Unless you put them in the data mine center. And maybe they'll do some sort of event for Xbox Fridge Edition being added to the world. Do you have to like bind more controls to get them to go all the way down now? That's annoying. Can we be friends? Maybe. Oh, he died. Can I be your Polish friend? Sure. Oh. Boop. Alright, so apparently the 4 event vehicles that were found in the game were ones I talked about in the past. The T-10A, the Matilda Hedgehog. Then you have the F2G1 and the Dark Class, which is a torpedo boat. Yes, I'm sure people are very anticipating the torpedo boat. But here's the F2G1 right here. It looks like a weird Corsair. You have the thrust key, reset key bound, not the right one. Oh, so you have to get through the reset key. You didn't have to do that last time around. Wait. No, that's not it. There it is. No, it's prep. Oh god, I don't remember. I don't care anymore. It's a mess. Can I be your Dutch friend? Baguette VTOL? Yeah, they should have a VTOL jet, shouldn't they? Come on, just log onto the damn helicopter. There was a VTOL Mirage. That's cool. Yes, that's the one I want to fire at. Let's team kill him anyways. Yeah. Oh god, no! I've been team killed too! That wasn't team kill, that was the MI-28 that Mike failed to lock onto. A map would be pretty cool with tanks, maybe. I don't know, they'd have to do it right. Imagine dying. I know, dude, totally. get the G91. Oh, damn it. I'm not anticipating this jet to do too well in air battles. Oh, that was fast. Like, it doesn't turn well. It's not the fastest jet out there. In 9.7, you're gonna fight some pretty mean things. Now, I'm no jet ace, despite my earlier claims. So I can't say for sure if I will do well in it, but I think it's just not going to be. I think for ground battles, it'll do pretty alright. Especially the Russian one. I think that one's going to sell like hotcakes because it has bullpups in it. Not actual bullpups, but the Russian equivalent. Oh, come on. Use the thrust vectoring while dogfighting. Oh. That is going to be interesting. I'd have to set up controls so it actually functions correctly. Show the Schwarm Harrier. Alright. But this one has better missiles. Of course, when it's like a Harrier 5 kilometers away, it's fine. But when it's a helicopter less, it's not fine. Yes. I won't be able to lock on the B-29 in time. I guess you could do that. It would be possible. Schwarms are better? I don't think they are. But you do get 4 of them, so that's nice. I could have hit him, but I didn't want to. I can totally see how you could use that to dogfight. I got this guy to overshoot, but he is a bit faster, so. And maybe it will be good. I don't know. Best missile under 1.5 kilometers, but a lot of times at 1.5 kilometers it's pretty easy to break lock anyway, so you don't really want to fight with missiles that close. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, let me take him out, see how it works. Test the physics? I don't know if I'll do it this time. Maybe offline, though. Oh. The game crashed. And then restarted without... Fatal error. Alright. Oh, here's my background. Where did I put that BRB screen? I guess you can't leave the map. Once you're in for good. Dev server open. Dev server is indeed open, yes. Swarms are god tier right now? If you say so, I'll give it a try. Yes. T-90A repair cost? Oh, I didn't check it. Here, let me just cancel this. I don't know, like, because sometimes they change it. But currently it is only 5,400, so not like that bad. This thing's repair cost is 3,000. Can be expected. Was there anything else interesting? There's battleships, of course. I want to look at these eventually sometime on my own. And there's this thing, which is a premium. I need to make videos on all this stuff. Yes, the T90 loading screen does look good. The Merkava 3D. I don't have the Merkava 3D. And not having it makes it so it's not appear, which is sad. Though I'm pretty sure it does not have it because on the patch notes it states that, where is it? Yes, it only states that the T-90A and the AMX-32 Bingus has a working APS system. So most likely does not. Anyways, where were we? Its autoloader is supposed to be working, apparently. The autoloader was working last time. It's actually now slower. But I want to fly around. Someone was telling me the swarms are working great, so let's try to kill Mecca's boom or something. But don't tell him that. Does the striker now have shell ejection animation? Interesting. Under 2 kilometers. I'll try. Yes. Well, China just has Japan technically does have a top MBT. Like it's at 10.3 instead of 10.7. Typically, you can still do things there. But I should have taken the not rocket pods. Oh well. But the like, sure, it's not 10.7, but it's a small difference. For China, they have, I think their top MBT is 9.7, so there's a notable difference there. There we go. Oh, never mind. Someone else that got me. Let's only take the Schwarms. Oh, that's not, I don't want that one. Oh, that, okay, had a bad day. I don't know if this guy's gonna pull out of that. Oh, he is. All right. I really wish this wasn't on a stupid timer. That was a poor maneuver there. I could try to vector while dogfighting, but I don't think I'll be good at it. Like, they were trained jet pilots, and I am a dude who plays video games on the internet. So, bit of a difference in, like, skill. Press the wrong button. Sometimes I press my missile off button instead of just fire missile button. But turning the moving the vectors does actually do something. Oh, he did. Yeah, I got him. Uh-oh. You can fire them like really, really close. Yes, I noticed. I got a pretty good shot on that F4. You can actually play the new Harrier in Dynamic Campaign. That's cool. All your fancy maneuvers aren't going to work this time. Oh. No, the issue I was having, because I was anticipating them to be very good at close range, the issue I was having was that I was, what am I saying? Kept on pressing the wrong buttons, and I turned the missiles off when the timer was still going. Like, I don't play jets a whole lot, so I'm not really in tune with the jet combat stuff. But I do see that they're pretty good. So you like gotta wait for it to turn on, and then it's blinking, and then you have to get in range. And you have to hope that they stay in range while you're getting a lock. What was that? Missiles flying sideways. Oh, I hit a building. Oh. Apparently they fly sideways. Oh, tail controls out. Googling something you don't know, the first thing that comes to mind. Well, kind of depends on the situation you're in. Like if you're talking to someone about a situation or a idea or something, and they say something, and you're like, "What's that?" And they tell you, "Oh, just go Google it." Like that, I'm talking to you. Just tell me what it is at the moment. But generally, if I read about something and I don't know it, I will Google it and read a inaccurate Wikipedia article and assume that I know everything about it. Do me a favor and press numpad period, numpad 7 while flying. See, I have custom controls. Oh, oh, there we go. Sometimes those custom controls don't work though. There we go. Oh, fantastic. Fly under the bridge. Well, I could attempt that, but MiG-21 decided to kill me. That's what my control said. All right, good. I guess I set that up last time and just forgot them. Yeah, they're very super close range missiles, which could lead to some really cool dogfighting, but oftentimes you're not gonna be in that situation. Man, your turn speed goes so much when the engines are pointing down. Like, look at that. I'm basically a 0. Yeah. I don't know if that would be effective to use, because I got to take my hand off my mouse. Oh, I got a critical on him. Mr. Fancy Flying with your Russian flag camos, colors. Ha! Can the PO2 that can also counter the PO2? Wait, what? What are we talking about? We don't need new tank. We just need DM53 to yeet T-72B. Yes. Yes, the dev server is open for everyone right now, including me being shot by missiles. Those G's are going to be hard to dodge. Oh, those weren't the G's, huh? Yes, the 3 that has the G's. So I guess, you know, there's a bit of a trade-off. Do you want the 4 close-range missiles, or do you want 2 long-range missiles? The texture one has long-range missiles for the British. Thank you. I thought it was the big... strangest place? I don't know, maybe the top of one of those skyscrapers at whatchamacallit place. In the port city, I forgot what it's called. Cargo port. You just land on top of one of the skyscrapers. Oh yes, I need to take out this Italian plane. I keep on forgetting. Yeah, let me shoot down a few more jets because I'm having fun. Try not to shoot the ones with the pretty colors. Wait. Are they trying to land on each other? Oh man, come on! Whatever, I'm gonna go look at the Italian plane. I did fly the Yak 38L around a little bit. Not in this custom battle though. I could take it in a bit, but I wonder if people have been asking, so I am going to check out the Italian plane. The only real difference though is that it has AP now, so it's not the biggest change in the world. Is the update out? No, this is the dev server. Italy. Italian plane is in the aircraft tree. Oh, right after the Beretta 88. And it has AP valves now with 35 millimeters of penetration at 2.3. You know, that's not the worst. It's not great, but it's not the worst. Yeah, let's compare it to, I know there's a plane I like the ground pound in Japan at 2.3. That was this one. This is a Type 94 cannon. And it has, here it is, 42 millimeters penetration. So this thing's already kind of bad at ground pounding, but I like playing it because you can really wrestle some jimmies. I forgot I had these. So this Italian plane right here. APHE though. Like the Osmond. Well, the Osmond has more than 35 millimeters of penetration. How much? What's the velocity? It doesn't tell us the velocity. Unless it has a fast fire rate. Here, let's spade it and see how it goes. There is a new map, but it's an air arcade map, so don't anticipate a whole lot. Oh, I definitely I like playing low tier, so I'll definitely take this thing out a little bit to because gun cast is pretty fun, but all the good gun cast planes are at high tiers, and then you get murdered by fighters. But at low tiers, all the fighters are bad. Well, there's some good ones, but not a whole lot of people use them. And but you get gun cast if you can get some nice gun cast there. It's just fun to do. And he also has bombs, so I guess that's pretty useful. Like, not the greatest. Wait, those are AP bombs? Weird. I wonder if they're going to fix AP bombs to make them actually work. Italians have any new ships? No. We could check, but here, like, yeah, no new ships. I think I'm gonna like actually just skip the destroyers and go straight to this purely because I can. Like you could just skip entirely of rank 2 and be like, no, we're going straight to rank 3, boys. I might also ask Gaijin for the destroyer, the premium destroyer. A baby P108. Let's fly it out, see how it works. I don't want to take bombs. AP. Let's take universal. There's like armored targets for the turrets. Tell me if I downloaded the update trying to get onto the dev. Yeah, the here, let me That's actually a pretty good fire rate. Actually, there is a way to make it so you don't have to download the update again if you have the dev server. If you download the dev server, you can, like, a lot of the files you can carry over, essentially. Oh my god, I love it. And it's fully modeled correctly. He's got like a bike chain on the steering wheel. Yeah, T-90A, the U.S. Harriers, Yak-38, and a British Tech Tree Harrier. Not a whole lot of things new. There's some other things changed, but... Hold on a second. Yes, the aircraft wings can bend now. Under high Gs, they apparently bend. I didn't see it really, but people in the chat said that they saw it happening, so that's cool. This thing's gonna be kind of fun. Despite the low penetration, you could do a lot with that. Then you also have, I think they're 50 cals, but they're Italian 50 cals, so don't expect a whole lot. Yes, I saw. It's not about the wings shaking. I showed that off, going too fast in some jets. But apparently they bend, which, all right. Oh, I forgot to. Nice. Missed. Does America have some better M1? No. Well, technically, like I'm sure there might be some things you could dig up that are technically better, but M1, M2. That's like they got the SEP 3 version or whatever. What is a good lineup with the M103? Yes. I don't remember. Just match the battle ratings, really. With the thing 7.7, don't take the M60. That thing's bad. If you want to be cheeky, you could take the, whatchamacallit thing is, the T-32 E1. Test the mouse round. I tested it last time around. I haven't heard any changes of it. The dev server is live right now, so you can jump on if you want to. Check the B-29 for what? They didn't add a nuke, no. Please take out the Yak-38, Papa. I was going to take it out in a second. I did take it out earlier, but I'm not going to, like, drag you on to watch all that. How to play Phantom stock? I don't know. I've never had a stock Phantom. Probably ground pound. Where can you download dev server? Just like Google War Thunder dev server, or search it in YouTube, and you should find some videos telling you how to get it. I need to make one of those videos so I can plug my own things. That looks so cool. I think that was a hit. There we go. Is the Yak-38 worse or better than the Harrier? Has lower top speed. I think the missiles are worse, but it also comes with bullpups. Well, Russian bullpups or whatever they're called. T-55A and T-62 will suffer a bit. T-90A is still unfinished. I like this plane. Probably gonna do a low-tier Italian SEAL clubbing and tank RV with it. No, well, no, it should come with guns. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Russia. See, here's the Yak-38, the premium one, and if you notice, right there, it's got a little gun pod. Yeah, I still have bullpups on. Gun pod. And so you could have 3 gun pods, or you could have 1 gun pod in ordnance, and that is 2 guns right there in that gun pod. See, right there, gun. It's got 2 barrels, so 2 guns. I believe it's the same with the tech tree version. Yep, see, right there. So the why is it dark? The Yak-38 can carry 4. Can it now? Oh yeah, it can. Oh, we got to get some cool Abrams. Some post-apocalyptic Abrams. Oh wait, didn't carry over. I forgot this. Wait a minute. Where are the gun pods? They're invisible gun pods. Super secret Russian technology of invisible gun pods. Fly your unarmed aircraft. So thought an unarmed aircraft into the enemy. Is it worth buying? I don't know how much it costs, though it does look kind of like a fun plane to fly. However, I think what would make it sort of worth it is its ordnance. It can carry KH-32Ms, which are essentially bullpups. It costs over 9,000 golden eagles, so it's a bit pricey. Though you could buy if you're real good with those golden eagle wagers. The UK and US one are almost the same. They have small differences. For example, the US one, the premium US one, it gets AIM-9Gs and has these Zuni rockets, which have a large amount of penetration, but I can't hit anything with them. However, the British one, the British premium one has Schwarms, which are close range, but no Zuni rockets. I believe the tech tree version of the British one is a similar story. Yeah, but it has Gs instead of the Schwarms. Is it mouse guided bullpup? Here, let's try that out a little bit. Because it is a very, very effective missile. I hit next to a tank, and it killed the tank. So that was nice. Ah, here's the hover mode. Hover 0%. Let's not go too fast, actually. Actually, let's go faster. Please, please, faster. Back to hover mode. Oh, hover mode unavailable. I guess you have to go real slow for hover mode. Until will the Dev server be up? Probably a few more hours. How long we've been live? Like 9 more hours. That's an estimation, so don't take it as fact. This hover mode is kind of silly. Let's get out of it. Ah, they are mouse guided. Ooh, spooky. Oh, that was a. They seem to hit a little bit above, or point a little bit above where the crosshair is. Nose crosshair guide, I guess, yeah. It'd be kind of fun to take out in sim, actually, thinking about it. I haven't landed this thing properly yet, so I want to try and land it. If you notice, it's not like gaining a whole lot of speed. It's not a very fast jet, and it is kind of chunky. It's got a chunky fuselage. Though, you know, this would be actually a pretty good premium to take out with your premium T-72, thinking about it. Yeah, they fire a little bit, or go a little bit above the crosshair. There we go. How do I get 4 million GE? Gaijin gives me millions upon millions of golden eagles for the show off things in the dev server. I don't get to keep those. Although one dev server, I believe they gave me like 100 million golden eagles. It was hilarious. Imagine if they added F-35 VTOL. Hey, you never know. Oh, yes, yes. Perfect landing. Right even on, well, not perfectly on the sea, but close enough. Basically, Russian Navy, Air Force, or whatever it is. Hire me. Call me. I'll land all of your MiG-38s. All of them. The Russian carrier does look really cool. Less so when it's on fire, but... Oh, took off the normal way. Okay. Well, it doesn't like taking off the normal way. That's the thought-out date that was found in the files, we assume. It's no guarantee, but all right, interesting. Very interesting. Hope the 14th, maybe. You're watching the stream 2 minutes behind the normal stream. Well, there's already a delay. Which VTOL is best by your based on your early impressions? Okay, flight performance-wise, I feel like the regular Harriers in like air-to-air combat are better. based off the missiles and the just like, maneuvering. Also top speed, they have a higher top speed. However, I think this one might be a bit better for ground ordnance because not only does it have the mouse-guided bullpups, but also, or nose-guided bullpups, but also, uh, it has a ballistic computer, so if you want to spam rockets instead, you can do that. I think this one's definitely gonna like be known about in ARB, well, not ARB, ground RB. Oh, I can't change it when I'm passed out. The water looks amazing. What's better sandwich, PBJ or ham and cheese? Personally, I like PBJ better. I understand the significance of ham and cheese. Unfortunately, I can't digest cheese. So it's not like, I'm not totally into it. Cow 52, who are you? Yak 38, you a bit better. It was an anti-ship missile? Well, it's going to be used as an anti-tank missile in War Thunder. Look at them puffy clouds. As you can see, it's asked me to reduce the speed when I'm only going a little over 1,000. Yeah, new carriers are great. It can go supersonic in a dive? Ah, interesting. I'm curious on how much damage these things can take. See if we get the wings to vibrate. I don't think sinking a carrier is easy. They were built to withstand a lot of damage. Well, they're doing that, so... My thrusters aren't moving. Weird. This thing is premium. There are two of them. One in game. One Yak 38 is a premium. The Yak 38M is not a premium. Yak 38M is the end of the Yak line. Right here. The premium and the M, they seem to be just about the same. Now here's the stat card for the M, and here's the stat card for the premium. When's the dev server end? In a good few hours. Yes, 3 countries have VTOL jets. Well, the German and the US one are the same jet. It's a Harrier. Yeah, 141 win. Apparently, some people are upset that I am calling the KH-32 23s bullpups. I'm going to continue to call them bullpups because that's what they're called to me. If you don't like it, fight me IRL. Yeah. I believe the way I have it set up, if I want to play on the dev server, I just use the I have a different launcher that launches the dev server, opposed to not launching the dev server. Do you like the Harrier or 38 more? It's hard to say. I kind of do like the Yak 38 because it's weird. It's broken AF? I don't know. Well, okay, here's what I could say for sure that's broken about it, is you got the T-90A. Very good tank. And then you die in the T-90A, getting shot in the side or something. So you could take out the T-80U, or the T-72B3, or the T-80B, or the T-72B 1989, or the T-72B, or the T-64B, or the T-72AV, or the T-72A, or the T-64A, or the Chrysanthema, or the Chunguska. You got options. Once you die, death is only a minor inconvenience for Russian players these days. Because all of these, you can also have backups for them. So, just endless amounts of T-Series tanks. It's PewDiePie's worst nightmare. Although that's a dead meme, so. Has only one 10-7. Even minor nations such as Sweden and France have two 10-7s. What are you talking about? It's totally balanced, man. Although, at least it's not like China. T-90A, made of glorious stellium. Here, we could check the armor values. So this right here is rolled homogeneous, and we got this stuff and that. It's cast, ooh. But then if we go to not that one. X-ray view, we got composite, a lot of it. That's just cast. And we got explosive reactive, contact 5. And then say you run into M1A2 Abrams and he pulls out his M829. He can't penetrate your lower front plate. Oh, he can. The lower front one, the upper front plate, he can't do anything about. At 500 meters at least. He can get through the gun breech, like other T-Series tanks, but not the cheeks of the turret. So essentially, the best way to put it is that it is a Russian tank. It does everything you expect a Russian tank to do. Yak 38 and Yak 38M. Well, the most notable one is the Yak 38 is a premium, while the other one is not. The Yak 38M can take out more gun pods. Oh. So if you shoot like right at the drive, yeah, it has this, like the armor layout at this tier is the same as like every other Russian tank. Driver port is a weak spot, gun mantling is a weak spot, everything else is solid, and just shoot them in the side to actually kill them. That's how you do it. Striker M900 apparently was nerfed. It's like at 522. Oh yeah, it has a some people wanted to see broadside of the Helgoland, Legoland. All right, but apparently this has a shell ejection. But as you can see, the shell has 522 millimeters of penetration, which apparently was nerfed. Did they put a T-90 there? Yeah, it's the T-90. Or maybe you could test HGMs against the thing. Yeah, its weak spots are the same as every other Russian tank. Yeah, might add it to the M1. This thing's only 9.0 and it has it. Oh wow, I found the secret weak spot on all Russian tanks. The side. Go in the Ka-50 or Ka-52 and fire all the Valkyries while locked onto a target. Alright, a second. Boop. Oh, I gotta wait for the auto loader now. Yes, the M53 has been increased. I need to update my new tank video. This thing is a Hesh magnet. It's got a cage around it though. Also, Hesh has been nerfed, so. Does it have thermals? It does. Oh. Does it have commander thermals? It does. Oh. Is it amphibious? Well, we could drive all the way to the water. I'm pretty sure it's not amphibious. I don't remember. The cage making the striker ugly. I kind of like it with the cage. I could also like it without the cage though. The Valkyr missile spinning in air now. What? Does the turret hull break? I don't know. I'd have to have someone shoot me in the turret. I'd have to do further investigations on my own about that. It should not. It would be dumb if it could. Like, there's a reason why there's no one in the turret. Though you can lose those two dudes down there from spalling. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be amphibious thanks to the cage armor, but we'll find out in a second. The ammo ejects from the ejection port. It ejects right there. Oop. To see if it hull breaks, you kind of do need someone to shoot you. The penetration analysis does not tell you if it had hull broken the vehicle. Yeah, Ramar and also the Type 16, I believe, is faster. If the cage was a removable, that would be nice. Too heavy to float due to cage. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's floating. Not today. Weight shaming. Uh-oh. From the last dev server, there has been no new naval things added. The only things added this time around were the T-90 and the Harriers and the Yak-38. Yes, the reload got extended, unfortunately. A whole second. Just about. I'm curious, actually. If we were to take German, and this thing has Hesh. Uh-oh. Apparently the Hesh can go through the cage armor, which is unfortunate. This will defend you from Hesh. Oh, it won't even let me do an analysis. But the cage does nothing. Or maybe that one saved you, I don't know. That one's good. So if they shoot you here, if you're trying to shoot this thing with Hesh, don't shoot it here. Oh, does this do anything? Ooh. There's like a slowdown effect when the shells impact now. I just showed the Yak-38. can see the armor plates turn orange. That means the hull breaks. Well, then you can indeed hull break it from the turret, which is dumb. Yep. See? Like that. Russian HE? Let's find out. It wasn't stopping hash. It looks like it does stop Russian HE. Maybe. I don't know. It's still turning the armor orange, so maybe it still hull breaks. I don't know. You can't really tell. Does someone want to join a custom battle and shoot me with all this stuff? That one did nothing. I like how that works. Well, it doesn't really matter what tank you choose. Choose a crew. Create session. Password is QQ. That's 4 Qs in a row. Should be nothing else. What about the jump jet? Yeet jet. 1 hour left on Dev server download. Oof. Well, actually, no, you can still go into random matches and shoot bots till you unlock the new tech tree vehicles. And of course, you can test drive any premium. So you technically can, but you gotta put on a lot of effort, and it's kind of dumb. Well, the thing's never gonna face BMP ones. That's 7-3. This is 9-0. Is someone gonna make the Hydra skin from San Andreas? Most likely. I would highly anticipate it. All right, ready up, you lunatics. How's the F1? F1 is pretty fun. It's a lot like the T2. All right, hold on a second. Where are you? SI in here. There you are. How can you get high amounts of GE? Make YouTube videos about War Thunder for like 3 years. I have all that GE because I am in the content partnership. They give me stuff. I don't. That doesn't carry over to in game though. I do not have all that GE in game, unfortunately. Yeah, A10's a pretty slow plane, but against tanks it would do really well, thanks to its AGMs. And if Tunguska is up. Alright, shoot my cage armor. Let's see where exactly he shot. Yep, that went straight through. That was heat, that wasn't. No, that was HE. Didn't kill anyone, but it hull broke me. So the cage will not stop much of anything. Next, I need you to shoot me in the turret. Shoot me in the turret with a heat shell or something. Oh, you want me to fire all the AT gems in the Cat 50? I can do that in a second. I want to test this out first. It's a bit more pressing matter. Will you quit that? So the thing is, if this shot in the turret, it shouldn't necessarily hull break it. There's nothing in the turret, just the gun. It's not like part of the hull. I guess in a technical sense, the dudes down there are in the turret, but... Oh, thanks for subscribing there, Jack B. Oops. I was just trying to shoot at his track, I forgot. Russian tank, weak sides. Why so many Merkavas? Alright, T-72. Shoot my turret. Do not shoot anything else, just the turret. Shoot at any angle. Yep. That only damaged the turret. Not even the crew compartment of the turret. Because I need someone to shoot me with a heat shell, not an HE shell. I want to see more precisely of if it changes, because typically HE, I don't know. I don't think there's going to be much of a difference, but I'm just want to make sure. It's new sounds of 262 C2B boosters. I don't have any of those. Does it go with every booster? Got it. It's free, the dev server. Yes, you can download the dev server for 100% free. Also, anything that you spend on the dev server does not carry to the live server. So if you have a bunch of golden eagles and you spend them all while on the dev server, you will still have them on the live server. show the T-90A features. Actually, wait. Could someone shoot me with APFSDS in the turret? I want to see if that will hull break. That's more of a pressing matter. Yes. Okay. So I think this tank is. I don't think that should hull break the entire tank. So sniping at ridges, I don't think it's gonna work. Like the entire point of not having crew in the turret is they're not in danger. Don't worry, I have a solution to our issues that we are facing. It's true. I'm not sure about the Remora, but I know the Panzerkampfwagen, the Panzerkampf, or whatever it is, the Radwagen, that cannot be hull broken in the turret. Oh, you want to see the T90? I don't have any ATGMs on me. I'd have to go and change some vehicles. That's my dead body. Well. Hey, don't shoot me. I'm trying to land on things. Yes. Secret Harrier meetup spot. Only the cool jets can live here. Now don't ram me. And don't shoot me. I'm trying to land on things. I think that might have been his gunners. Oh, apparently I crash landed. Alright, Gaijin. The pilot just gave up. Maybe he got his feelings hurt. Alright, I'm gonna fire ATGMs at the T90. So I can show these people its cool features. Let me grab an ATGM tank. Show Type 10 APHE shell? What about it? It's a secret place they didn't allow you in. Maybe it's only a Yak 38's place. Alright, that's not what I selected. Oh my god, come on, Gaijin. Get with the program. See, that's not the other tank. This is the ATGM tank. To battle. Best 3.8 lineup according to you? I know Russia has a mean one. You get T-55AM, you get T62, you get Gaijin is dumb. You get IS-7. No fence. I can't load an ATGM tank. Here, let me what's another ATGM tank I have? Does this one work? I don't have the M551. I'm trying to come to you, but guy just keeps on not changing my loadout. That's not the tank I selected. Now let me change nations to Japan. It's not tow missiles, but I do know I have... What is that? Restart the custom? I'll just change nations. The dev server does crash quite often. Although maybe not as often as these damn Google streams or YouTube streams. Randomly, it just says, oh no, you have 0 viewers. Oh my god, I do need to restart the custom. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm gonna do the... I'll go do the thing with the things. Why do you want the flat pen of the Type 10 shell? Like... Here, right here. Modifications. It is $295. ISM is better. It's got 312. Speaking of things that have 312, mouse. 312. Nice. I didn't see one attached there. I don't think it's that modern. I think it's just the Cold War era. When did the Type 10 get APDS? It's had APDS since APDS was added to the game. The Leo 2A6 armor is the exact same as the Leo 2A5 armor. Yeah, let's do the Abrams. Oh, wait. Someone wanted me to see me do that. I did that. It looked neat, I guess. Yes, they all track now. It's pretty neat. Yes, the Yak 38 is in game now. I was playing it earlier. It's pretty fun. Will Gaijin ever add Little Bird? No, birds are not going to be added to the game. You're winning, son. Will we see the tornado for Germany and UK? Not this patch. Is there anything else that needs to be known? Oh, the Little Bird Chopper. Yeah, I remember that thing from Call of Duty. Oh, no, Battlefield. I think there was one in Call of Duty, though. Keybinds? My keybinds are chaotic. You're best left figuring it out on your own. The main difference between the British Harrier and the US Harrier. The US Harrier has more selection of rockets. The British Premium Harrier has swarms, or the close AA missiles, while the Tech Tree version has the AIM-9Gs. Both of the US Harriers have AIM-9Gs. Give us underwater fleet? I don't think so. I don't think... I'm not so solid on submarines. Yes, I have done the Yak 38. Did a little bit. Quite a bit. Alright, it's been about 4 hours. I think I'm going to end the stream here. Before I sign out, though, I will want to... Hold on a second. Where'd that dude go? Are there any new German planes? Nothing new for aircraft. The only new things this dev server, like everything else that we saw last dev server was new. What only new things for this dev server was the Yak 38s, the Harriers, and the T-90. What's better, the Yak 38, the Harrier or the Yak? Depends on what position you do. Oops. But anyways, I'm tired. I gotta record some things, and I think I have some other things I need to do today. So be sure to thanks for coming by. I hope you enjoyed the video. I hope you have a fantastic day. Here, if you want to watch, I think he might be on the devs. I don't think he's on the dev server anymore. But there's a streamer dude that I know that he's pretty cool. So to go over there, give him some love. That'd be great. Thanks for coming by. Be sure to like this stream if you enjoyed it. Yes, it is a nice video. I hope you all have a fantastic day. I'm going to try to produce some videos on the things that we saw today. Make one about jets. Well, I want to make an update one about the tanks, one about jets, and one about the boats. So, yeah. Good night, and have a fantastic afternoon.